Sorry, give me a second. I was trying to see if I got my foxes up. Give me a minute. Oh. Oh, who cares? Alright. We are on. We're good to go. Foxes are not working, y'all. That's okay. All right. So, I did something I'm not proud of, but I'm not going to.
Warframe suits you.
Not gonna talk about it. Okay, we're just gonna.
No. Go ahead.
Pretend that it didn't happen. Okay.
No filler. No filter. No filter.
So, how was your day? Oh.
I have one. Egypt can barely.
Good.
All right.
Our attention?
Egypt can barely live because you're taking.
So we are going to be leveling up. Gaia Prime today. My day's good. My day's okay. You know.
He's so fat he takes up half of the country.
Maybe he isn't fat. He's a femboy.
Okay.
Exactly. That's a problem.
It's good. My day's been okay. Might be seeing my VTuber go in and out because I'm using my phone and I am dealing with dealing with stuff. Anyways.
Okay, we know Arabic. I know most things.
Anyways.
We
lived in Egypt for 10 years.
Born in America. Yeah.
10 years.
10 years.
And Morocco for 2 years.
Hey Crimson, I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
Yes. No, we weren't. No, we were born in America, dude.
We were born in America.
I'm doing great. Life is lifing, the world is worlding, and that's all that matters.
The only difference is we're not actually sticky.
Well, we're definitely not you. We're the opposite.
No.
No.
I'm really looking forward to playing with Gaia Prime.
We're not chopped and
So, yeah.
We know.
Anywho, how's your day?
then block us and leave.
Later. Bye-bye. But actually, you are probably... No, you are second of friend, I think.
Alright.
We're second friend. Really? Well, actually...
I mean, not necessarily. I feel like Omar and stuff
Oh.
are real friends. You just learn
What?
that too.
What?
That sounds awesome.
Mustafa.
Okay, that looks a little bit weird.
I don't remember them.
That's crazy, bro. That's
No, but like I don't remember them a lot. Like
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
What?
yeah, we can't. We're not here.
Yeah, we did last weekend. We did a grind for it, and thankfully we got it pretty easily. So
Now, yeah.
yeah. Oh, they even applied it to this skin. Well, the helmet's the same.
It's too quiet.
What?
Nah, it's not.
All right, we're gonna keep it as its prime.
What games do you play? Like, what is the games you play?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I like story games too.
Who are you calling that, bro?
Himself.
There we go. Did you get Wisp photo frame skin yet? No, I have not. And I spent my platinum on slots, so that's what I'm going with right now.
We're calling him Jennifer. If you want to know that. So.
Yeah, that's why we call him Jennifer. Just know that we call him Jennifer.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yep.
Okay.
See, Malik, we were right.
I've thought about doing it, but it'll always be there, so it's on the back burner for now.
What do you mean?
You know what? No Sedano. We don't need a Sedano.
Stop victimizing yourself,
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Off to Onslaught we go.
Well, that's what you're doing right now, isn't it?
Oh. I saw something in my mail.
Little bro.
Or this?
Greetings, child.
Chill out.
Infuriating, is it not?
Older than you for a whole year.
To one day wake up and find holes poked in what was formerly a perfectly retentive mind.
George has been disqualified.
I have no interest in commiseration of your war stories. You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while. You know of the dark refractory, yes? It allows one to traverse their memories, no matter how inaccessible they may have been rendered. Use it. Explore the deepest depths of your war-torn psyche. Show me the limits of the device. Do so, and you will earn my very own marks of valiance. But act with haste, operator, for my magnanimity sets like soul itself. Come, visit me within La Cathédrale afterwards, and I shall show you what
I haven't
being
started
in
the
the
event
good
yet.
graces of an Orican can buy you.
Oh, I did the event. I've did the Dante's 21 levels of hell.
Oh, he's a 5'6". You're 5'6". You're not that wide. You're short.
Wait, is he actually 5'6"?
He's 5'6". 172 is 5'6".
Wait, let me see.
Wow, he's short.
Bro, he's short.
He's short.
Because you've seen him in real life. One second. One
It's
second.
5'7".
Oh, I just saw it now.
You've seen him in real life.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm doing a couple things at the moment.
What? This is great. Yeah, no offense.
All right.
No offense. No offense.
Other side.
Can I just say, Malik, every single time
Hold on.
Walking.
You know, it's such a lame insult, right, Malik? I'm not fat. What do you want, bro?
Seriously, bro's still saying that like he's.
I know.
The Dark Refractory has 2 modes. Oh, yeah, I know. I think I did, like, a portion of this. I haven't finished it yet, though. But I finished Ascendia, which was, like, kind of silly. Yeah, I did the whole thing. Oh, now we're doing it again.
If you didn't know already, we know his full name, his full legal name.
Have to do a daily.
No, I'm not remembering that.
I see.
I don't know the
I don't know how it's positioned, but I know it's Malik, Alan, Basumi,
what's I gonna say?
Mustafa.
Okay.
We don't know the specific way it goes. Like the order, yeah. But
It's Malik, Alan, Basumi, Mustafa.
no, we're not
Ibrahim.
saying the order, bro. We're not saying it in the order, brother.
I don't know the rest.
No.
That's all I know.
And he told us on this.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna deal with this.
Oh, I hate
Ugh.
you so much.
Multitasking. I hate it. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Guess we all have the same feelings.
The opposite.
No, it's not that. I'm
Dude is attacking me and protecting
I
me.
just got a lot going on.
Yeah, I was trying to act like I'm running away, and then.
Speak for yourself, bro. Remember when you thought there was someone in your house and you were sitting there
If
crying?
it's it, one second. If it's it, he's like, if it's it, like, came up to ask, what?
I thought about buying the prime weapons, but
I don't look evil at all. What are you on, bro?
yeah. I just thought about like the what is it called? Kestrel and that.
No, he.
Bro. No, you don't fight,
Oh, you did this.
Yeah, I know. It
I'm just happy I was able to get her. You know, Gyre is like one of my favorites. I say one because I can't make my own. I can't make up my mind. Hopefully I can. Ah! I'm stuck in a corner. And I'm hoping to get Mastery Rank 15. Valkyrie is good. I like her too. I also like Citrine. Like each one has its place. You know what I mean?
Okay, not bad. I'm not bad. But still tough.
You know? I like Geyer, I like Citrine. Hey, Palmagen, how's it going? Alright, Crimson, thanks for stopping by. Unlimited power. I mean, we have to honestly have this conversation. Does the Prime make it unlimited power? You know? Okay, yeah, I am not busting my back for the Kestrel Prime. I hate this. I have look. Here's the thing. Citrine at this moment in time, the way that I play, doesn't fit the situation. Doesn't fit what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Bruh. Well, I've reached the point where I'm doing, like... I can use Citrine for, like, grinding, like, relics and stuff like that, but I can't use her for Steel Path. Not at the moment. Now, can you? Of course you can. I'm sure there's someone way smarter with me in the modding department that can use her, but just, like...
Data conduit is open.
Wow.
Go now.
Rank 10.
Conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter.
So yeah, it just doesn't fit the playing style or like how I've been playing now. I even used Noko on Steel Path. Now that was good. Also getting a bit off topic. Have you farmed Uriel yet? No, I have not. But I have done Geyer. Which I'm very proud of myself for. Because I actually did it. Arcanes from the Sendia to here, easy to farm. Yeah, the Sendia is really easy. It's like... some of them are difficult, but if you go as a group and everyone works their strengths, easy as apple pie. Which isn't easy, by the way. It just seems easy. Oh, woo! Right.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, pushy, Samaris. Pushy! The first week on release, you could get 105 Mafika within 5 minutes. host migration. Wait.
Malik one. But why did
All right, I have to go back. I have to get something. I have to get stuff. Floor 19 is missing. I'd have to check. Uh, 19's right here.
Hello? No, not yet. I keep dying!
A fearsome appearance,
So stupid.
Operator.
I'm all the way back
You
to
will
the
strike terror in your
start.
enemies.
Oh. I lost all my stuff.
It's a little bit more polished than I was expecting.
I don't like it. Die.
Well, the old floor 19 where it was a lot of loot crates, I'm talking about the
So
layout, not the floor
hard.
per se. Oh, okay. I see. But do I see?
Oh, I hate this game. I hate this so much. Ugh. I just keep getting hit by the same people over and over and over again. Now I need to kill people on one heart.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Hmm. Have you unlocked any Tarn Strike yet? No. Have not.
I can kill this guy very not easily. Okay.
Alright, this should be
Yeah,
easier
I'm
now.
back to the start now. Great.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on
I've been divided. My attention span has been divided over a couple of games. I got Warframe, and then focused on that. And I feel like and then I have a battle pass on COD, which is very important. And then I have a battle pass on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. Fortnite right now. Does feel like Facebook sometimes. So but yeah. I know about the Pyrita. I kind of played it before, but that day my big my big priority was doing the mission, and then I did do some of Pyrita, and I also did the was also the other one I was doing. Descendia. I was more focused on Descendia than I was Peretta. Normal, not Steel Path. I didn't know what I was up against, so I just normal. There's been talk that Oriole is going to become the new of course it's all people's preferences, but it could become the next best for Steel Path, and they say he's really like strong and stuff, so we'll see. I might try to do that one next. Maybe do some Verona Prime, because why not? Let's just do it, just because, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty easy in my opinion. I know there's like a no dying situation, kind of like with Archimedia. I did fall a couple times, but teammate got me back up. You know, so also playing Therapist, which seems to be the theme with Warframe. I am playing the underpaid and understaffed therapist for celestial beings that have no idea what they're doing or their purpose in life. So, yeah. Yes, Aizen Sama. I am still playing. Someone's name, bag of chips. Host migration again.
Okay.
So anyways.
Thankfully, I got a lot of hurt. My knees. Don't jump in that water.
How you doing, Aizen? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
You're annoying.
No packet loss.
Our experiment
Oh, thanks. I'm having a pretty good weekend.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
By the way, how is Guy Prime? Because honestly, in all... Well, you hate her? You hate my beloved Geyer. I personally like her. She has great crowd control. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Which also means to not speak bad about her. Okay, I'm joking. I'm teasing, guys. I'm teasing. Ah! I just play Uriel now because the... I've heard... Okay, so about Uriel and stuff like that. Gaia Prime was my top priority when I was grinding last weekend, so I didn't really... I did play Descendia just for a smidge. I was gonna joke about Gaia. I don't like her kit either. Look, to each their own, alright? Some people can handle her, some people can't. That's okay. It is what it is. You know, she's by far my favorite. May I use your face to fill my incarnate? Thank you very much. Yep, okay. Take that. I mean, welcome back, Savlon. I mean, I bought all the packs for Gaia. Okay. I mean, that's up to you. Right now I have like 2 more Warframes I have to level up because, well, Master Rank 15 is my new goal. And to do that, I am leveling up Warframes. Wah! Take it! That! Which one beside, wait. Some people like Limbo's kit, so it is fair to have save purple. I mean, yeah, sure. People can like Limbo. I think they just like his top hat, but whatever. You know, that's them. That's their thing, you know. Some people like root beer. I hate root beer. It's disgusting. But some people like it. That's fine. You know? And people are able to see that in Limbo, and that's great for them. And I just can't. You know? Alright, crowd control.
Oh my god.
I'm alone.
I'm dead. Who won? Who come in this place? What?
Okay, okay. Look, here's the thing.
Love folks who love what they do.
Others are viable options as well. Well, you can have this conversation. I am too busy killing things.
Enter the continent now.
Nope. I mean to.
This is a hard one. It's my reason they fly right.
About Loki? What do you mean? What about him? You know what?
Go. Okay. Whack in it.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
I don't know. Oh, his rework. He's up next, as well as Limbo and Banshee, if rumors are correct. The exact order I don't know, but they are next on the list. I'm sure it was between Limbo, Loki, or Banshee, which, to be honest, Banshee isn't as bad as the other two, but needs some buffs. Yep.
With the later.
There you go. There you go. Ah, yes. Try to kill them.
There we go.
Should I Super Saiyan now?
I don't know which ones to give you buff on. I honestly, the only time I've used Limbo was in, and Deviri and Circuit Path. So I have no idea about. I don't know anything about his. I don't know anything about reworks or what they're good for. How do they decide which Warframe rework? By flipping a coin? I wonder.
I will consider what I have learned from the skirmish.
Someone said about going on the offensive. I want to say based off the design ideas and the public outcry, but I...
Opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
True. Yeah, I tried to use Loki. I really didn't understand his abilities, so... Not that I had, like, I didn't have him. You know what I mean? So... When Loki was made, it was a way different game. There was more value in crowd control, whereas now it's more value in damage and range. Yeah, exactly. The invention was on an important being back in the day. Shield Gate was a thing. Yeah. That looks so cool. If the enemies can't see you, they can't hurt you, since the enemy's living scale.
open. Our expression moves to a new
Oh, are they? Oh, I guess they are. Oh, excuse me, Mom.
experiment torture. Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
You mean your sadism, Samaris? I mean, we really need to have a conversation. I don't know what the people did to you, but I think you need to talk to an AI therapist. I could give you a suggestion. I don't know if he's still around yet, but you know, I said one. His name is ChatGPT. He's really good at what he does, and I think he would understand you on a personal level, being like the first AI in this world before you were created. Maybe you were its brainchild. We will never know, but you know, yeah. I'm sure he's in your synopsis somewhere. That's just lore I'm making up in my head. Don't think it's for real, but I'm just saying, like, you know, trying to apply logic to this situation. You know. Loki Prime is available in the Prime Resurgence event, so it is understandable that he is being used, kind of. Oh, good for him. I mean, like... I hate Limbo more than I hate Loki, okay? So... yeah. This is supposed to be faster. Our efficiency is falling.
A data conduit is open.
Ah!
Go now.
No. I don't think so.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Yeah, Samaris. Sorry, I'm not... What kind of troll? Oh, great.
Okay, now. Let's go. Fight the black guy.
There we go.
And
There, that's Oh, great. Sure. Palmagen. That'd be great. If you want to. I'm just come over here real quick. I'm just gonna switch this out really quickly. I have a long day.
I'm gonna go into the corner. Hopefully.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
No, I can't do anything yet. That's all I can do. How many are they? She just keeps pooping out more?
I told them to
Oh my
wait.
I need to get to that corner.
Never mind.
Jump out the corner.
All right.
To hit.
It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, is Rocketeer here next week? I don't think he is. Nah. Need to send an email, message, whatever.
Oh my. 2 hearts. 2 hearts wasted.
Yeah. Finley,
Yeah.
can you run upstairs? There's stuff at the door. Now.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Yeah.
You are incapable of producing.
I could just sit the Lorunda relay for a minute and wait.
The following
So
morning.
hard, bro. What?
Nah, the game's easy.
So, guys, how's everyone's week been? Weeks been, you know. To me, I match my I match my orbiter.
Have you played it?
I don't think so. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, dear Lord.
Okay.
So, Hadroid or Mirage? I already have Mirage, so. What are the odds? Check.
Now we need to get to that corner. Our only defense are these stupid little itsy bitsy guys.
Okay.
They didn't even fight back on their own. Like,
Yeah, ask me later. I think that I have both of these. Yeah. Wow, there's nothing for me to do in the circuit. That's amazing. So yeah. Just waiting for an infinity boost on a Saturday. Ooh. Oh, it is water. Does that mean that you will pick Limbo on a— No! No, Palogen! Absolutely not! No, and no, and no, and no, and no. Because I don't— I have other things where my platinum can go to.
Okay.
have a little job for
Now.
you. Interested? Hey,
These will take
Eterno,
some hits.
check this deal out.
I have other, like, meh. Well, I don't need to spend my money on a helmet. The thing is that I can do— I have other more important things I can worry myself with. I don't need to worry. Like, I could actually go and suck it up and go and actually grind for my incarnants instead of lolly-dallying on my horse. You know? I don't think anyone's here. So,
I got her.
anyways.
Her minions, though. Her minions stay alive. What is that? Her minions stay alive. Oh my goodness.
Jake, are you okay?
No.
You sound like you're crashing out.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency. I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yes, he has moments.
You're making waves,
Hunter,
dreamers.
the
I can
sanctuary
feel
will go
it.
on without you.
Ah! That was weird. That was strange. Oh. Everything has been acting weird. Everything's been acting all over the place. All day. Every day. Yeah. Oh. Now I'm being murdered. Wunderbar. Absolute wunderbar. Take this.
That was a close one.
By the way, welcome you guys. If you're new here, I'm Yankee, and I'm just regular grinding today. I'm trying to level up to mastery rank 15. Just pressed.
Let's go.
Ah!
To the conflict now.
There we go. I'm gonna knock out whispers real quick. All right, wait, which whispers? The mission? You haven't done the whispers in the wall mission? How? Don't answer that. I already know. I'm surprised you even got around to playing Soulframe, Cephalon. It's a real miracle. Should be celebrated and commemorated in a plaque. How? When and why? It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, that. You know what, Palmagin? You and him can have the very nice conversation about that, because I have already said my statements. I don't care, but it's just I get surprised by how other people's brains work. You know. That's it. Not in a bad way. Anyone can bring me to Endo Farm. My friend. I don't know how, so I don't know. Ask him.
They are immortal. They can.
It's not my problem.
You, however,
None of my business how one man plays his game.
synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Yes, Jeff. Sorry.
Consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Hello, lunatic. How are you? See, Yankee Cephalon haven't even finished the main story quest. And you didn't even get rank 1 in Entrati Syndicate. Okay, hold on. The fact of the matter is I don't like the Entrati Syndicate. Alright. I am here to use my standing to my own personal gain. Okay? That's the only reason why I do standing. Because if I don't, I can't get gems from Fortuna. You know, I can't get bundles for relics because Lord knows I have no idea how I'm gonna sit there over and over again unless I'm a tank trying to get them from regular means. Okay? Oh, that's great, lunatic. You know, so you know, here's the thing, okay? Everyone has their own playstyle. Alright? I got a lot on my plate, bro. I have like 15 games I'm trying to maintain at the same time. You know, you can go look at the channel. I've been maintaining a couple consistently. The fact of the matter is, it's a lot. It's a lot, and I'm not trying to raise my voice, but I feel like I'm trying to put a point down, alright? I'm also upset because my snacks got canceled. So now I have to figure out something to eat. Maybe rice and leftovers. Yeah. And then I have outside of gaming stuff to do. My snacks got canceled. Mom's not feeling good. So I Instacarted some groceries for today, and I Instacarted some snacks, and now my snacks got canceled because somehow someone ordered 11 bags of chicken from Costco. Okay, I didn't do it. My sister didn't do it. My mom didn't do it. She doesn't even touch Instacart. What? There is no snacks. Now go make your own. Ah. Okay? Thank you. Anyways, so that happened. In the middle of my streaming, I'm trying to level up my Gaia Prime because I'm also trying to get the Master Rank 15. Oh, and don't forget I have to stay for my GD, and I also have to make sure I have to get to the gym and make sure everyone else in this house is taken care of. And I have to eat food. I am not a electrical organism that sits here and plays games. You know? I'm not an AI character that, you know, I also have to sleep. Sleep is very important. Sleep, you know. Oh, dogs. We had a deer come in our backyard yesterday. And then there's also the fallacies of my own brain. My brain, it runs at 500 miles per hour. I don't speak out loud when it's going to my head because it's very annoying. It's annoying to myself. And I'm pretty sure it's annoying to others. You know? Oh, hi, Rylan. Welcome. Photosynthesize. It's a thing for humans. Food is more important. Exactly. That is my point. Must eat food to survive. You know? I have a job. You know? A job that is 24 hours a day. Yes, it has been a while.
Also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the
Samaris, we are not having this conversation right now. So anyways, Oh, and don't forget basic chores, and also don't forget to take care of yourself. You know, self-care, brushing your teeth, you know, basic stuff like that. Oh, studying also. What are you gonna be doing, Yankee? What are you gonna go to school for, Yankee? You really should look that up. You should, you should, look up stuff about universities near your town and a house and stuff like that. Oh, and don't forget, you also have the meme plan for next month. Because next month's just around the corner. You know. Oh, and then I also almost forgot my brain. Yeah, my brain has to check every single morning, every single evening to make sure that we don't have an inspection tomorrow. Not that I'm doing anything wrong. It's just extra stress and yeah. So helmet. You were saying something about the helmet? Yeah. Sorry, that was ranting. Exactly. Oh, someone's Ember. Oh. Pardon me, may I use your face to fill my incarnate?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
But anyways.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Welcome, you guys. I'm gonna have a mint.
She's 1-2. Oh.
I'm having a mint. Stop shooting me. Okay. Or shoot me.
No, don't block that.
Anyways. Anyone else have any goals for Warframe or any other games they're playing? Any Gyre augments? I'll have to check. I believe I do. Well, let me check first before you do, because I may have it and I don't want to have an extra one. But yeah. In other news, I feel like I'm getting better in COD, at least. So. Oh, this mint is minty. Ran out of gum yesterday. So, mints it is. I heard it also supposed to help with your voice, but anywho.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
One more. I heard that if you have like a mint before you go on to like presenting and stuff like that, it makes your voice better. I don't know. I experiment with that when I record, yeah. Also, there's the breathing exercises, but I'm sure you already heard about that. I did not do mine before streaming today. Because, been battling with OBS. Me and OBS have been having a fight. So, not the company, just the program. It's a constant. Oh yeah, that's what they said. It doesn't help that I'm having it right now, but it's making it easier to focus. Might make myself some tea. Maybe coffee. I don't know. I had a whole quart of coffee this morning.
To the conduit now.
Yeah. Oh, my max rank. Okay, last one. Then we have to go on to the next. Alright. Yeah. I should, well, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about ordering some creamer for my coffee, but And you remember, I don't have to lean forward all the time. I'm leaning forward all the time. I don't know why it's out. It's out of,
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
right? No, I'm not gonna, because I'm full ranked and I don't need her. Yeah.
Job well executed.
Definitely. Well, because my glasses make me able to see, but I'm so used to not being able to see that I lean forward a lot, you know? Gosh, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea how I functioned without my glasses. So. But I'm happy to, like, it's just out of, you know, it's just out of habit. Wait a second. There we go. So cold. Alright. Now, we should be max rank on Gaia Prime. Yay. Are we max rank? Yes, we are. Now, we are going to swap out our loadouts. And we're going to do it again 2 more times. Isn't this fun? It is kind of fun, actually. Because I get to learn. What am I building? Oh, why does it look... Oh, no, it's just a loading. That's just a loading thing. Alright, here we go. Off we go to Frosty Land. Right? It looks like, I know, like, it looks like it's something's building, but there's nothing building, so, you know, yeah.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next door.
I'm excited about, oh my, Frost, because like he's great for control and stuff. I'm trying to use him in yeah. Is it just me or is he like floaty? I smell popcorn? Yeah, it's a little bit floaty. Like, it doesn't fall.
Enter the conduit now.
Like, it isn't like. Yeah. It's not his cloak. I don't know how to explain it. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Ooh, impressive. أهلا يا مالك. إيه الأخبار؟
To a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
No!
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
No! They left me again. They do this all the time. Where is it? No, 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 no.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Do I go alone? Do I stay? No. I won't go. How you doing, Malik?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
There you go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, rank 10. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna go back now. And we're gonna do it again. This is what we do. You know, lasted. So, that's all that matters. So, yep. Finley, did you go and grab the stuff? There's stuff at the door.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
It is really cold outside. I remember when I used to think Eximuses were like the worst thing to encounter. I forgot to equip a companion. I had to walk over the orbs like a peasant. You'll survive. But you'll survive walking over orbs at one point. It's still a terrible encounter, especially in Blitz. Yes, I know. But I used to be like deathly afraid of them, like run away type afraid. So, I know it sounds silly, but
enter the conduit now.
yeah. George, can you ask Mom if she's baking something or what? Oh, I got one of those thingamabobbers. Oh, someone's hydroid. I think I've done a blitz before. Well, I don't remember.
A new data conduit is open. Our system moves to a new zone.
Where is it? Wow, someone in here is a tank. Well, well, well.
conduit is open. Go now.
Alright, guys. I will be right back.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
George, you wanna come on Fortnite? 1v1? Finley? I mean George? George! George! What? You wanna come on Fortnite? Nah. Bruh.
I am back. Gotta use a. Sorry about that. So cold. Give me a moment. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to go do something real quick. I am back again. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, I am so cold. I am downstairs with. I did get a snack though. I got beef sticks from Costco. So I'm gonna have a beef stick while I play a game. Which side do I have? Right. I'll put that down. There you go. Beef stick. It's Archer. Archer beef sticks. It's like meat. Back at it again. Honestly, it's supposed to be faster. It does not feel faster right now.
We fought with honor.
Keep falling down. Hold on.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Conduit.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Beef stick. These are a little spicy. Like peppery. Yeah, that's true. I don't mind spicy though. I think before I was a lot more sensitive, but nah, I'm alright. Yeah. I also like hot sauces that have like flavor in them. I don't like the hot sauces that are just hot. You know?
Data conduit is open. Go now.
It's just my personal opinion, you know.
Each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Yes, I do. I've not finished him yet. Ah, sure. Well, that worked out well.
Attack us, we will counter.
I'm about to form out and level up a frame. Okay.
A new data conduit is
Think I need one more.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Don't eat any more sausages. That's for dinner. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay.
We need... Uh-huh.
Enter the conduit now.
Okay, Samaris. Okay. Oh no. Look at me, guys. What? Okay, I didn't know that, Abdullah. I did, it didn't come.
Order more pop.
I can't.
Order it now.
I can't. Can you please stop?
Now.
George, stop.
conduct.
All right.
Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I can't do it alone.
I will consider what I have learned
Hunter,
from
the
the skirmish.
sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, there you go. I need to change scenery. So cold.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment
There you
until
go.
reinforcements arrive.
I think. Welcome, you guys. I haven't been over here for so long. Who is doing that? Is that a citrine?
Bruh.
I can't tell by the heads. Almost.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
is this red thing? Oh, it's Hadroid? It's a Hadroid? Dude is like a tank. Almost. Max rank.
Reinforcements available.
There we go.
You choose to leave now.
I am so cold.
Fighting.
Whoops.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Alright. Max rank on Frost. Hurrah! Alright. Cephalon, Lunatic. Are you guys still want to do that, or? Are you talking about the very, like, soft blanket-like thing that you would put over yourself, but your arms went forward instead of backward on your back? Those types of things? Alright. Hey, SMD! Okay, a Snuggie was like, okay, it was like a house robe, but you would put it in front of you, like a blanket with your arms out. I wish it was a thing. I would totally use one right now, because I am freezing. I think my lips are turning blue. Nope, I'm good. Still here. I think they still exist. They're probably under a different name. Hold on. Yeah, it's still a thing. But you could just get a blanket with sleeves off of Amazon, probably for cheaper.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to
Wearable
unstick
blanket
your
with
tongue from
sleeves.
the roof of your mouth
Because saying
the following
Snuggie
morning.
is copyright. They also had an office chair blanket. Yeah, something like this. Something you put around your back and all that. Yeah, basically. Something like that. We actually got a Snuggie. This is a funny story. I got one when I was like 6. And the reason why is because my grandmother opened a bank account. And that was the freebie that they gave people for opening a bank account with them. That makes me sound super old. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Ready for action.
So, Mountain Dew one. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those gifts that are very versatile, you know? Like, you can't go wrong by buying someone a throw blanket. Unless. Wait. Heirloom helmet? When did I get an heirloom helmet? Hold on. When did I get an heirloom skin for Rhino? I am so confused right now. Hold on. I'm so confused. I feel like a terrible person. Wait, when did I get... When did I get... I feel like a total idiot right now. When did I get this? What is it? Override. Or is it just a back? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was. Well, whoever gave it to me, thank you very much. I now use it. Will use it. No. Meh, no. Meh, no. So green. Nah. Muscle man skin too would be nice. Oh, it wasn't about that. It's just I didn't. He kind of looks like. What are they called? Oh my gosh, they're at the tip of my tongue. Not centaurs. Are they centaurs? No, centaurs are half man, half horse. What are they called? Minotaur. It reminds me of a minotaur. I can speak. Yes. Somebody. You're right. You're right. Minotaur. Yeah. Putting stuff on the chest is like weird because like it's in its way. The cow guy. I don't think he would like being called a cow. But then again, it's your funeral. Ooh. That look nice. Let's do that. And let's do that. What? There we go. All together. He's stuck in a labyrinth. I'll take my chances. Well, in Narnia. Never mind. He wasn't stuck in a labyrinth. I mean, it's a pretty good color combination, I guess. Yeah. Let me know when you guys are ready. The Cretan's Minotaur, yeah. His birth name was Astrian because he was the king of Minnesun. Yeah, clearly. You know, I completely skimmed over that. Like, okay, let me say it like this. I like history, but I like real people history. Like humans that actually, like, did stuff. And not, fairy tales we tell ourselves to make us feel better. I don't even know what the point of the mythology was. You know? I guess it has its places. Alright. Or could have no, someone had to give it to me. Because I know I got the helmet, the head thing from, who did I get the head thing from? No, I think I got from somebody. Alright, alright. ADFX is on. I hope he's having a great day. What do you mean? What do you mean? I leveled up. What do you mean? I leveled up 3. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm fine. Totally fine. Fantastic. I literally, I sat there trying to level up to level 15 and I am not even halfway. I am not even halfway. I'm not even like partially away. Ah, I just want to get to level 15 and be done with it, you know? Not a bad way. Look. When I mean, like, it's like, there's a goal. I want to clean my house. I like my house clean, okay? Right? But I have to deep clean. So in deep cleaning, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get this done and over with so I don't have to do it again.
Experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will oversee this day.
Attack us, we will counter.
So I just pushed them back into the room. Fantastic.
I will consider what I have learned from the skirmish.
Rank 10.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I'm sorry. Talking to mom. I'm having issue.
Enter the conduit now.
Huh. Ah! No, I'm just... My internet's been having issues since a couple of days, so...
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. It's closing fast.
Yes, of course we do. Always will. Until at least April or March. They say it's gonna get warmer, but only just for a little bit. Alright.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Rank 19.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
That doesn't make the situation better, but you know, whatever. Okay. Kind of like Rhino. Just a little bit. Oh.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
It's not bad. Not too shabby. So I gotta go after this zone. I need to farm Vitus Essence while I still have the mod drop chance. Alright. Understandable. I get it. Is there a way that you can buy a Warframe slot without having a Warframe in the foundry? Or market, or as a reward from Nightwave, I think. Okay. Good. Almost. Almost.
Feel it now? That stress? You are generating useful data, Hunter. Enter the conduit now.
Rank 27. Hold on. Give me a second. Ugh. Oh, great. That's weird.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Alright, I think we should leave and not go because it's getting a little too hard.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Hold on.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright. Repeat the mission. Alright. Let us go again.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your decision.
I'm so confused right now. Oh, it's nothing to do with the game. Nothing to do with the game. It's just life things happening. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm max rank. Are you max rank, Cephalon?
Let's go.
I'm good too.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So cold. There we go. It's interesting. His heirloom skin kind of looks like Ember's heirloom skin with the, like, if you look at the skin part. It's very interesting. Alright. So, we have leveled up our... Well.
This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers.
That, not even close. Alright. I do have Guy's Prime. I can make. Alright, I am gonna go relic opening. Because that's what I'm gonna do. And for that, I will be taking the frost. It's a very interesting outfit. I really can't think of a different way of doing this besides maybe, wait. It's the same frost helmet. No, that now he just looks weird. Okay. So with this.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Oh, he's
All
Velimir.
systems are normal.
No wonder he's a
You
bear.
don't need to thank me.
Okay. Primary. Terraria. I mean, it's not the prime version of it, but there we go. All right. I literally just need this stuff for when what's his name shows up. Barketeer. I mean, like, it'd be nice if I could get a complete set, but I don't feel like I'm going to. So, yeah. Barketeer.
Large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Ballistics and archaic weapons, crude and dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Who's leaving the little bubbles
Stay
behind?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Titania? Oh, I had to check for augments for Geyer. Now everything's 15 ducats. Alright.
Another job well executed.
You don't have to open relics with me. If you have something else to do, we can do it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I know.
Fissure. Look out for
You are the epiphany of a what is it called?
We're going to need more reactants.
Trying to find
Want to
words.
open that relic.
An unintentional hoarder of relics.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, you don't mean to, but it just
Well done,
it just
Tenno.
happens.
Your relic is opened.
You know, and then
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I mean, it's a bit odd for me because I see them like, you know, kinder eggs. And I want to see what is inside. It said kinder eggs. You know?
Another job well executed.
I mean, I should open them. There's no point in keeping a hang on them. I mean, like, I know that you could technically, not a lot. Yeah. So anyways, it's better than just keeping them in place, you know?
large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What's inside?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Thank you for waiting for me. I am lost. Ah. Hello. Oh. Wow. Wow. That looks fancy. The Spira. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. I am.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Also, I haven't been on this map in particular for a while, so. Oh, just repeat the mission again. Old weapon? What do you mean old weapon? It does not look old. Nah, who knows? Like, I know. Like, I'm looking at the platinum market. You know, I am, what is it called? Setting up the black market of not black market, what is it? You know, prime markets. Cornering. That's what it's called. Cornering.
There
Anyways.
is a large
Exterminate.
platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Exterminate.
Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, think, Lotus?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. The only problem is would you sell the relics without them being opened? Or would you open them and then sell the parts? That is the question.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But then you gain the risk of not getting it. You know what I mean? have 40 of them? Huh? I'm not gonna ask. I am not asking. I am not asking at all. At all. Not gonna ask. I mean, at least you got like 40 chances of getting
Mission complete.
the primes out of it.
Tenno.
Repeat the mission again.
It's your lucky day.
Is it? Or is it the stuff that you couldn't sell last time? Yeah. So, I didn't even think about keeping my stuff, like, when I first started. And I only think I opened a relic for a mission.
There is a large platoon of Green Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You know.
Watch out.
Oh, look.
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void block. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why am I invisible? What did I do? Did someone make us invisible? Oh.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Can't sell Forma. 25 is better than none.
Another job well executed.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope.
And I might as well open relics because I don't... Oh, wow. I have 18 of these. Why do I have 18 of these? Okay. Well, there you go. I don't have any circuit to do that I feel like doing. I guess I could do the event right now. But it was not on the agenda. They really do seem to pile up. I remember specifically I had opened up all of my lith except for like one or two of each type that I had left. And then no, there was a point I had no lith left. But there was no lith left. Oh my gosh, to say words. Oh, and welcome viewers.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stations.
Yeah, exactly. So how did I get like a whole bunch?
Have no honor.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah.
You have broken their ranks and
Almost
they
fall
are on
off.
the run. Another
I
successful
almost
mission.
fall off.
Find extraction.
That was a close one.
Look at me, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. The Redeemer. That looks like big, scary weapon.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, it's like a gun blade thing. I think I played with it before in Circuit, but I don't remember.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go again. Et quoi faut sa mission? So tomorrow's going to be a Soulframe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up some videos and like plan out some things because I feel like I do a lot of wandering and sauntering around and stuff like that, and so I just want to have a better grasp of the situation. You know.
Watch out. I'm detecting
I did as much of the story as they told me about.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
At this
relics.
point, they're talking about standing,
Enemies
and
are
I've been
dropping
doing a lot of
reactant.
little green guy missions.
Reactant is working on your relic.
You know?
Find more.
That's what I've been doing mostly.
Stay focused.
I
There's a
like
heavy
it.
unit
I like
approaching.
Soulframe a lot. I think that
You open the relic.
um
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I just don't want to. I want to be as efficient as I can be, you know?
Out of my face.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Starter packs before committing, it will take time. Yeah. Which I did, but I accidentally kind of locked in at one point on one that
Another job well executed.
I mean it's good. It's a good like rage weapon. But it's still, you know, I want to try other things. That's it. I'm trying not to be ungrateful. It's just yeah, I didn't choose that class. I was super excited, and I just accidentally pressed play on one. I think I ran upstairs and came back and pressed space. I don't know what I did, but I did something. So, yeah. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just, I'm waiting to start new packs so I can see the full potential of the other ones. You know what I mean? Like, I think farming for a Warframe and doing Circupath is easier than actually like doing the packs and stuff like that and getting standing. I am horrible at standing. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at standing. You know? Like, you get what I'm saying. So they did a really great job of not making it a Warframe
There is a large
medieval game, because there was like a portion,
Leave no
a part of my thoughts
There is a sanctuary target here.
thought that it would be
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't
oh.
let it escape.
void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
We're with a bunch of speedrunners right now, ladies and gentlemen.
We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Right, I get stuck there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You open the
Med
relic.
J.
Finish your mission and we'll
Someone
take a
called
look
himself
inside.
a Med J.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Yeah.
extraction.
But I'll get to it. Hey, and people, if you are new here, my name's Yankee. We're a family channel. Oh, hey, Jazone. Guys, void fissures, you need them to open your relic. Oh no. Yes. I don't know why it keeps on repeating that over and over again. Like I haven't done this 50 million times. You know, there should be a little bit of memory. But, you know. How's it going? I'm just saying Medjay. Predacite. Medjay is from the Assassin's Creed Origins story. Not fishers. It's definitely fishies. Oh, great. Here we go. That was funny. How's it going, Giselle?
Excellent work, Tenno.
How's it been, really? That's the question. I'm just opening relics right now, at the moment. Alright. Let's change things up, shall we? Let us go for... Nah, we're just gonna keep going for exterminate. Exterminate! Doing good. Farming the casual new stuff. The limbo quest is still active. Yes, it is still active. And... it's a real problem. It's a problem you brought upon yourself, Cephalon. Just like you didn't finish the Whispers in the Wall mission. Yeah, I was so stressed out when I started the missions. Because everyone was trying to tell me, like, which one I should do first and which one I should wait on and all this type of stuff, right? I still had to go and like rewatch and reread what I had done.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Yes, you did it today.
No one standing.
Congratulations.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
I'll get you a latte at the
A fissure. Defend
Tenno
yourself.
Starbucks.
To open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping
Tea, sorry, not coffee.
Collect it to open your void relic.
Or perhaps coffee would teach you to actually do the missions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
No, I'm kidding.
You are going to need
Space Box.
to open that relic.
You think they have Carbol in this era? Can they make me a macchiato? Please.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Imagine having being dependent on caffeine. Look, here's the thing. I'm not dependent on caffeine. I just want to be clear about this. I just like coffee. But imagine the people who are dependent.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Well, Cephalon here has 40 Oberon Prime relics. I don't think he's opening those right now. But he has 40 of them. Yeah. But still, he hadn't finished the Whispers in the Walls. Whee! What would that look like? Would they still make Spacebooks green? Or would it be like a blue color? Would it match the relay stations? You know they probably have Starbucks at every relay station. And every dojo. Because if you think about it, dojos are just kind of like a relay station. But like a private relay station. Because you're a part of a dojo. So like fancy private club Spacebooks. Alright, I'll be waiting. Puppy! Look at him. He's got his snow hat on. Exactly. Relay stations that you own and decorate. Space real estate, basically. What am I doing? I'm walking backwards. Whee! Alright, I want to try something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it that. But we are still missing the big Cephalon Samaris that doesn't respect your bristles. You know what? I don't need him at my relay station. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Really don't care. For... Where is it? It's not even there. Oh, I see it.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
Oh, swap it out for like a stiletto. Like a stiletto. Maybe we can replace it with another Cephalon. On a totally another note, how much plat did to get you to follow people around in a dojo? What? Following people? Why would you follow people around in a dojo? Like, I'm sorry, but who's at the dojo just walking around? I know I ain't. What? Hold on. Fear me and my candy cane! Yes, visible. I have a candy cane. Well, we have to replace a Cephalon with another, right? I can't get Samaris in my dojo. I mean, like, he would have to... Like, how would you cosplay Samaris? Can't be Rhino. Rhino is too sophisticated. I can speak. I swear I can. Hold on. Checking on some things. Do what?
Otis finds it odd that humans only
Yeah, so Cephalon, you will become Cephalon Samaris, but nice, I guess? I don't know what your zone's trying to do. I don't know his plans here. You know. So. You can talk to him about it. Cephalon Antimaris. Wait, what does Antimaris mean? Yes, I would like to equip. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Vitamin water. Guess I'm his opposite. Well, then you would be anti-Samaris. Instead of making people scan you, or kicking our scanner out of our You gotta think about it though. That this AI, we have to think about it, okay? The Cephalon's Ortis, for example, okay? He is a computer, all right? Now, but he has like a personality. You have to think that this Samaris was created to on purposely make us hate it. Oh, we're going that way. I'm coming. Like, I'm purposely created to make us hate it. Oh, that's a certain... Wrong way. Dead end. Woohoo! Hey, hope Mama's not getting sick. Mom didn't feel good this morning, and that's what took me a little while, because
Relic has been cracked open.
you know,
Finish your mission
household
to find
duties
out
and
what's
stuff.
inside.
But yeah. Like, I hope it's just today. She's just having like a, you know. Feel the candy cane.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Taste the peppermint. I thought I owned that. Okay, whatever. Add to the collection. Getting some mints. The mints are huge. I went to Half Price Bookstore, which, by the way, they really don't like us anymore. Right? And they sell like cute little tins of mints and stuff like that. And then I went to Whole Foods. I found another tin of mints. I was like, well, I wanted to get mints that were like, you know, because the mints that are like conventional, they're not 100% the best. Anyways, it was supposed to be good for your teeth. It depends on what's in it. Oh, is it xylitol? I like mine just mint. I had when I was younger, I used to mess around with other like flavors of gum. I've literally tried all the flavors of Trident from in Egypt. I'm not saying internationally. I always liked mint better. I had strawberry, could not handle cinnamon. I had a teacher who would literally chew cinnamon gum all the time. Yeah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
You don't say. Yeah. And you know, like when you're a kid and like in this class, they would like sit really close to you, and you like their head is next to your head, and like I could just smell cinnamon. Or not even good cinnamon. It smells like my granddad's house on Christmas with the fake cinnamon wreaths and stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, no. Or like, you know, like, okay. I'm not hating on people. I like me a good candle from time to time too. But there's a certain smell of, I don't even want to say Christmas, because it's like holiday candles. You know? They all have this cinnamon-y smell, but it's not really cinnamon. It's like and it's just chemically to me. And my mom's really sensitive to smells, so I never really like had candles like that around. But yeah, it's super like fake, and then there's a spice to it that hits in the back of your throat. I mean, I get it. I like weirdly scented things too. Not weirdly, but like I scented stuff too. But like that's just a weird scent. Like you're not gonna light a cinnamon roll. Say cinnamon really like 50 times. Cinnamon roll candle, and it's not gonna smell like cinnamon. You know what I mean? It's not gonna smell like real cinnamon. I also went to Burlington. They have like a huge candle section. And there's one that was called Cupcake. And I was like, how are you gonna make a candle that smells like a cupcake? You know? I think someone got left behind. Go back! Ortis, we left the man! Oh, yes. Yeah. There's one thing, though. You don't even have to light it. You just take the top off, okay? I'm gonna tell you something. Bath and Body Works is in Egypt, and I found wait, what's going on? Oh no! All right, abort mission. It's not for.
There is a large platoon of
It's just a mission. Abort mission. Go back. Go back. Go back. 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 So there's Bath and Body Works in Egypt, and they had a lilac scented candle. Now I love lilacs. Okay, the real stuff. And I smell. Yeah, it smells like lilacs I brought it home, right? All you have to do is take the top off, and they would like make the whole house smell like the candle. I didn't even have to like light it, and it would just smell. And Mom would be like, Kiki, I know you got that candle open. You shut it now. Okay, she was nicer than that, but like you get the point. All right, we're going to do some Neos. Oh, lordy, I got 25 D9 relics. Who? What? How? When? When did I get this? And of course, Chris would be like, but Mama, it smells like flowers. And she'd be like, well, when we go back, you'll smell them all the time. Now, shut the stupid candle. I didn't. No. I did not mean to have that many. Okay? I did not mean to have that many. I actually had like 12 left of each category. I don't know where these relics came from. I should start selling relics. Executive Overrider. Now that's a title. But anyways, welcome you guys.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You have 70 of the same relics?
Found it.
How?
Look out for reactant.
Just how? How does...
Sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scan. Don't let it escape.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactors. Use it to crack open the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
And then also you didn't have the urge to just crack them open and see. You know? Taste the candy cane!
Life support on the way.
But whatever I'm doing apparently drops Neo relics. That's insane! Not like you're insane. I'm just saying the situation's insane. Like, what am I supposed to do with 18 of the same relic? You're supposed to bust them open over and over?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy
Yeah,
you
okay.
more time.
What on? Leave me alone. But how long would it take to do it? Back when meta was the only level stuff. That is true. That is true. I can see getting a whole bunch of Neo Relics by just trying to upgrade your Warframes. Which I think that's probably what happened to me. I was just not paying attention. You're like, why would I?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Life support incoming. Additional life support.
And now I realize I'm not doing Neo Relic missions anymore. I mean, have you ever on purposely like said, okay, I'm gonna be grinding for a specific, like, not specific, but just like a general category of relics? What I find interesting is that a lot of the relics, you need a combination of Miso, Neo, Lith, and Axie to make one Warframe, which I guess it makes sense, but the for Axie and Lith. Oh, okay. If I'm correct, it would take roughly 5.8 hours to open 70 and they survive on 300 or 350 minutes. Wow. And Axie has the Apollo Lua disruption and that yields excellent amounts.
Is making progress. This will help our cause.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Not all in one go. Well, you know, it would be great content if you just sat there and just did it over and over again. I don't want to call it brain rot, but it's like the repetitive motion of doing like you know. We're doing it now. Doing what now? Wait, what did I did not sign up as tribute. No, don't check. What are you doing? Oh, I know what happened. Look what you did. You did this to me. I did not do anything to you. I was just saying. Look. Cephalon, he doesn't have to do it. He says that he doesn't make Warframe content. It's okay. He doesn't have to do it. All right? That would be redundant. All right? You can't force. He is a free person. All right? You cannot force him to do something. That's wrong. I do not condone this. I do not support it. All right? Leave him alone. I mean, I know people would watch it because there's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, why do we watch people open boxes of random stuff, you know? Why? I'm not even interested. Why would I look at someone opening an MP3 player? I'm not even in the market for an MP3 player. We just want to watch people open it, you know? Wait, he opens stuff? Just stuff? Know who was the best person unboxing things? Russian hacker. What's his name? Mr. Russian hacker? Or is Russian hacker? Just opening relics. I mean, it's content. Again, it gives you the same dopamine hit as if you were opening up surprise boxes. Or Kinder eggs. Yeah! Taste the peppermint. Maybe it's winter mint. I don't know and I don't care. Exactly. Bizarre. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing. It's not good. Like, it's not a good thing. But you notice a lot of companies have been picking up on trends. It's a bit cringy. They've been picking up on, like, they kind of remind me of, like, an older person trying to be, like, hip and be like, hey, we know what that reference means. So now everything's turning into some sort of loot box or surprise box. Because a surprise box is not just, like, you know, I'm trying to think of an example. There's so many different types of surprise boxes. And you see this too on like TikTok where they have the whole 1 scoop, 2 scoop, random Temu Shein stuff they got online. Now they're calling it a package. You know, which I admire the hustle. That's a cool idea. But when you're spending $80 for... Because you have to remember too that they're making money off of the content. From like TikTok and stuff. How often can... Well, yeah, of course. You know what's worse too is that the gambling addiction, they can reasonify it, you know? Wow, I am making up English words today. They can find a reason for them doing it. You know what I mean? So that's why it's even more dangerous. But yeah, I don't like the gacha systems. Like, I in real life, all right, I am not a big collector of stuff. Okay, I do have a My Melody in my computer box, but that's not unrelated to the fact. I like cute things, and usually those cute things come in little loot boxes, okay? But I'm making sure that in that loot box is something that I will actually want, whether it's, you know, type A, B, C, or D. You know? They're all 15. I'm gonna just get the stuff I don't have, you know? Oh, my phone is off. What is going on? Oh, oh, oh. So, yeah. Anyways, but like the gacha system, especially when it comes to like things like Genshin, like the type of characters you have make or break your gameplay. You know, like you can have one that's very useful, you can have one that's not very useful. You know, so I don't think it's right that they sit there and they put it behind a gacha system. I don't think that's very nice. Why am I not picking up any reactant? Are you getting, oh, you are getting reactant. Okay. So anyways, it's kind of like how I have about Pokemon cards. Now, my brother, Jake, has Pokemon cards, okay? And I like Pokemon cards too, because I like to collect cute things. But I'm not going to sit there and buy 50 packs hoping to get one type of card. Because that's not going to happen. Never has for the history of mankind. It is always a trap. You know? But what was it? It was like Charizard or something? Dinosaur King? Was that supposed to be the smarter version of Pokemon, or were you trading flashcards? Because it sounds like if someone's to gamify paleontology.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Really? That's interesting.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Who am I synthesizing? Samaris, go away. I've done your onslaught. Leave me alone. It was this anime about dinosaurs that came out in cards. Oh, okay, well that, again, that sounds like paleontology.
Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
No, sir. I think after this we'll go and try a different category. I mean, it sounds like a cute idea. I thought about making... Okay, me and my family, we both have this issue. We get these grand ideas and then we try them, and then if they don't work out on the first try, we give up. It's a horrible trait. Never do it. Don't learn from me about that. But I was thinking about making like a card game about nature, but I'm pretty sure it's already been made. But like cute. It would be like cute. Cute stuff. You know? It could be a card game or something like that, but
bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, look at that. That looks really cute. Although Units aren't a Logan Paul scheme. What? No. Wait, Logan Paul, no. Trading cards are one thing, not NFTs. NFTs are weird. I don't understand NFTs. I have tried to understand NFTs, but it goes into the situation of like, it goes into like the Bitcoin type of thing of, is what you own. Like, how do I explain this? Okay. I believe I like NFTs to a certain degree, but as you can see, anything can be turned into a coin and turned into a scam, like Doge. When they were talking about Dogecoin going to the moon and all this type of stuff, dude, this is about a dog. And just because a couple people back it doesn't mean it's actually going to be useful, you know? And then the Logan Paul thing, it was poorly executed. All right? Like, it was clearly a scam. And also, it was clearly a scam, too, because the execution was so poor. Like, his designs made me want to, like, clean my eyes and bleach. It did. It really did. And, like, the other coin, the lady that had 5 seconds of fame, and then she was like, oh yeah, I'm making a coin for that. It's like, and that's what you want to be remembered for? Okay, have at it, chica. May God have mercy on your soul, you know, because, like, again, a lot of these already sound like scams. You know, and the NFT too, it's more Wild West than anything. You know? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Go away. So, why can't it just be something simple? Why can't it just be meh? Fine. Yeah, so a lot of them sound like scams. And then also, I watch CoffeeZilla. And look, you don't have to be in the situation. You don't have to be on Wall Street. Or anything like that to understand stuff. You can just watch and discern by yourself. Now, I'm not saying this is like for investing or anything like that, but they're the Forex bros, the crypto bros, and all this type of stuff. And a lot of people fall into it. You know? Use common sense before doing it. Before doing anything of the like. Even like investing in general is a high risk situation. You know, so having all these people come out, like, what does Logan Paul know about? Okay, I doubt he will find me stuff, but what does this person know about the thing that he made? You know? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to, like, what does he even, like, know about, like, markets and stuff like that? All this stuff goes with research, bro. When doing this channel and stuff like that, me and Mom, we have, like, rebranded. Okay, what you guys know that we rebranded once, but we have rebranded this specific channel like 3 times in the past, honestly. You know, and we did a few podcasts and stuff like that, and blogs. Dude, the amount of research you have to put into something is immense. You have to sit there for at least a year and a half, and that's not a lot, honestly, to start products, especially products that have, like, monetary stuff behind them, like NFTs, you know?
Life support on the way.
And it's unfortunate, but a lot of the scams in the past are still happening today. Like the guy who sold the Eiffel Tower. You know, Ponzi scheme. You know,
That's it.
the amount of information, and also information overload, right? I'm gaming right now. I can't give perfect like example of said things, but
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Or like you go into a website, you never know, maybe a game comes out and they're like, oh, this is an NFT based game. I recently found a game. It's called Exo Society or something like this, and I tried it out, and they called them themselves NFT based or something like that. And I believe, from what I surmised of 5 minutes of reading through it, that your character was supposed to be an NFT. Now, this thing has happened before. This whole idea of making gaming currency feasible. Back in, I want to say 2010, 2011, maybe even 2009, there was a online real estate. Ooh, this was, I don't remember the name, so I can't research it exactly. This had people in uproar, and we have the same situation going on with Meta right now, where they're like, oh, we're gonna sell real estate. Dude, you're not real. You know, how are you gonna sit there and sell real estate to big companies, by the way, like McDonald's? And, you know, if they fall for it, that's their problem. You know, but it's not a physical thing. It's not a physical business. You know what I mean? It's like, it goes against all laws of common sense with online real estate. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you go to Zillow and you buy a house and then you go and get said house. No, 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 my friend. I am talking about video game real estate. It was a literal video game. And at the time, land was selling for $10 an acre. Right? And it was like, how, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is too good to be true. You know? Yeah, and they were like, there was articles upon articles, Forbes, Time Magazine, not Time Magazine, but Forbes especially, they were like really in on it. They're like, this is the future of tech. And look at where we are today. Where is this said program? And imagine what it was like for the people who poured their money into it. You know? And it's insane. But this is the beginning of a Ponzi scheme. Well, people be like, yeah, but remember Bitcoin? Dude, Bitcoin was also a risk. A huge risk. Now, I don't know much about cryptocurrencies. Okay? I know the very basics, and don't ask me about it right now because my mind is in Warframe land, right? I know the very basics of it. And again, Bitcoin is a risk. All right? It is a huge risk. Look at what they did with Sam Friedman. Not what they did, but what he did. He was like, oh yeah, cryptocurrency, mainstream, everyone can use it, right? Dude's a fraudster. He took real money and turned it into ash, practically. You know? And I'm only talking about it because this is related to the gaming world. Because the real estate, the gaming real estate thing was targeted at gamers. Hey, you're still, you know, working 2 jobs trying to stay afloat. You know, why not invest in some, that was that for Prime. Why not invest in some online currency? You're already here anyways at the end of the day. So why not invest your hard-earned cash and try to make some money in the gaming real estate, which I don't even know, like, I don't even remember, like, if it was a space game. There was something talking about planets and how different planets had different values because they had different things. La 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 la. And I was just like, bruh, this makes no sense. Like, this feels wrong. And my mom told, okay, at the time she was married, and she told, or Or that a husband was like, nah, man, I don't feel comfortable about this. This doesn't make any sense. You know? I mean, like, if you buy a physical thing, you buy a physical land, that's one thing. Right? That's yours. Pen, paper. You can put a fence up. You could build yourself a cement throne and call yourself king of the hill. You can do whatever you want. But it's online. That's not yours. That internet goes out for any given reason, you don't have a single thing. You know? Sorry, I'm ranting. But I see it all the time. You know? And it really, like, makes me upset. Because I understand it. You know? I get it. But doesn't mean it doesn't make me upset. And also, if you look at the dynamics of said, like, cryptocurrencies, they're all piggybacking off of each other. The basics of Wall Street. People buy into a certain thing. A certain stock. Price goes up. Right? People sell the stock. Price goes down. I think that's how it is. Wait. Don't quote me on that. My brain is all over the place. But anyways, it's literally piggybacking off of each other. And I just learned today, this is not a plug, but I do listen to Money Planet by NPR. It's great at covering like different issues of like commerce and stuff like that. Really amazing. But anyways, they were talking about places like Jamaica. Again, they're not like 100% about stuff. Like, it's not all commerce things. It's just like, hey, you remember that thing? Oh yeah, I remember that thing. And then they make a little spiel about that thing. Or there's a new thing. Oh, you heard about that new thing? Well, let's go deeper into that new thing. You know, and for me, it's more of a, I get to learn something while I'm doing the dishes. Whoa, 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 hold on. I'm here for Reacted. So they were talking about, there's a bond called a catastrophe bond, right? And this catastrophe bond, it's basically a bet saying, hey, do you think the Jamaica, Puerto Rico, West Keys are going to get a hurricane this year? Oh, you don't? Well, then put your money on it, right? Now, the people say in the defense of these bonds that it makes people's lives, well, not make people's lives, but it's like a form of insurance for the country and the people. But I was like, isn't this kind of like sick that we're sitting here betting, like we're betting on horses, that said thing, okay, something detrimental, like hurricane is going to happen or not going to happen. It is a lot like gambling. And you're gambling not only, this is insurance. This is like the insurance for your home. So people who insure their homes in like Florida, where did Katrina hit? Mississippi, Alabama, these types of things. Your insurance companies may be dealing in catastrophe bonds. Yeah, we can. I'm just, I'm hiding. I was checking something, so I hid. So basically the system is that you got a bunch of people from Wall Street and you say, hey, if a hurricane hits, you pay us. If it doesn't, we pay you. Right? I'm like, bro, this should not be the situation for these people. We're talking about people's livelihoods. We are talking about people's homes. Like, why are we sitting here gambling literal livelihoods by using bonds? By something which is historically not strong. It's very squishy. You know? I'm gonna use Warframe terms. It is a very squishy system. All right.
As long as you can.
Ah. So it's a very squishy system, right? You're either betting that you are getting something or you're not getting something. You know? Well, not what you are getting, but like you are betting that you're either going to get hit by a hurricane or you're not going to get hit by a hurricane. You know? And I don't think that's right. And of course people are like, yeah, but you have to understand is that these people, let's use Florida as an example. Of course, they don't disclose who exactly is using these products, you know, or this specific version of
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bond game. But it's the very essence of why would we even put this out there. You know what I mean? Welcome, viewers. So that's what I get from it. And that's a really messed up system. That's like going to an auction and hoping that you'll get enough money to fix your house up again. And that is a horrible feeling. But you pay into this insurance. They go to these people. They make those bets. And it's an if or not sort of thing. And it's become of one of the people that we're talking to about the situation. He's an investor in Texas, and he was like, well, you know, it's just like diversifying. You know, instead of having all chicken eggs, we have an ostrich egg. It's like, and they're relying on you for their money. If you go belly up, where's the money coming from? You see what I'm saying? Because Wall Street and stuff like that, it's not a physical thing. You gotta understand that. They're not trading physical things. They're trading promises. You know? There's a promise that Apple's going to get better. There's a promise that Google's going to get better. There's a promise that the S&P 500 are going to get better. That's what they're trading, basically. You know? Oh, Exterminate's back. Let's do some easy runs. I have 15 E2s. George. Target was just delivered.
Of what?
Food.
What kind of food?
Snacks.
What kind of snack?
Doritos.
Okay.
Thank you for finally making that decision. You know? So I don't think it's a nice system. You know?
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Ironweed?
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Or just so you don't have to worry, I don't open the door for strangers. I know. Yeah. Also, there's even okay. Here, did you know that there was a stock market for your vegetables at the supermarket, where they bet on the stocks of onions and potatoes and carrots? That literally, there was a time, I think it was in 1974, that they, quote unquote, cornered the market of onions. What? No, I don't. I got regular chips, I think. Snack for another time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, literally, there was this guy in 1974. He bought up the onions and literally cornered the market and then made the onions go, or the price go up so exponentially that nobody was buying onions. And everybody around his farm, because you have to understand, conventional farming, they only grow a certain type of crop because that's what it's good for. No, it's not that it's good for. Back in the day, farmers used to diversify their fields, so soy, corn, wheat, all this type of stuff. Maybe an acre or two, but it would be enough, right? And there was a lot more emphasis on animal farming than there was actual field farming. But then we got to conventional farming. They say, why go and diversify your crops when you can just invest in one type? Invest in the onion today. Okay, that is not what they said, but I just imagined that they did. And they would sit there and only grow one crop. So these people around his area grew only one sort of crop, which was onions. Dude bought the onions from his neighbors. Well, bought the stalks of the onions from his neighbors. He cornered the market, built barns to hold said onions, and then made the price so extremely high that no one bought the onions. I have no idea what type of idea he was going for or what was his goal with this. Maybe just to say he cornered the market on onions. Congratulations. You want it on your tombstone? You know. He got casted out of his neighborhood. Needless to say, because he literally made... Why is there 2 exterminates? He literally made people lose livelihood by what they did. By what he did. Sorry. No. Well, okay, yes. Whatever. Sure. Let's go. It's insane. I've listened. Well, yeah. If it wasn't really enemies, it's like, okay. Unlike other markets, farmers really don't have a reason to compete with each other over stuff. Because, how do I explain this? If you have a self-sufficient system, even if it means you have business outside, you have no reason to outdo your neighbor. If you get what I mean?
There is a large platoon of
So,
Marine station
but yeah, you make a lot of enemies. And the people hated him. And even the family was like, we don't even talk about him because he's just... He's a... pain in history.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic. Don't forget the reactant.
Especially since it's such a useless market to corner. Like, what did he make? They said that he made like $100,000 off of it. At what expense of what? You know. Oh, well, the 70s, 100,000 was a lot. Yeah, sure, okay, but still, you took food from people's families. It's like, if you want to corner the market on goldfish. No, not on goldfish. They live. Corner the market on shoes. No, not that. Corner the market on chocolate. All right, and then everyone will hate you, farmer or not. If that was your goal, you know.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Which also, tariffs are not a new thing to America. Back in the Great Depression, they had tariffs by Smoot-Hawley. That was literally their last name. Smoot. S-M-O-O-T was their last names. And they thought they were really smart when they talked about tariffs. They had even tariffs on goldfish.
Mission complete.
Who was importing goldfish in the 1930s? But I guess that was a thing. They had tariffs on internationally imported goldfish. And I think there was one on shoes and handbags, which again, it's like, I hate to break it to you, but handbags and shoes are not the ones breaking the market, especially at that time, 1930s and 1940s America. Yeah, they had importing, but it was mostly locally made stuff. Locally as in America, not necessarily down the street. We're not using cobblers anymore. But yeah, that was interesting to learn, and then to learn that they literally put a clause in there saying you cannot import the international goldfish. You cannot import them. And it was like, some chipsy ASMR. There we go. I was very surprised to hear that. You know. Stack.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
15 kettle chips.
Grenier have no honor.
Hunters on, Tenor. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Hold on.
Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, you're Dante. That's why I have a little book by my head. Why not?
Another job well executed.
What?
How you go take song go?
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
When you take soul out of the thing and go. Find the pigs and eat it.
Okay, and?
So like
All right. I understand.
it's not healthy, but it's
What are you talking about?
talking about house.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have
Hopefully you find some good stuff.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Find some good gigs, I mean.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What's
Marines
inside? I've been getting a few more as of late, but always need more. Yeah, of course. Always must diversify.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yay! Made it. Now for chip. Oh yeah, it would be fun. Tomorrow's Warframe, so.
Another job well executed.
Oh, did you hear back about that one gig? The vampire gig? When it's gonna start? Oh, okay. That's good. All right. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, hopefully you find some good gigs other than that. And see you tomorrow in the Warframe. Not ending yet, just I know you have to go. I'm gonna message mom. Yep. See ya. Have a good one. Just imagine my Warframe eating right now, you guys. Not bad. I usually get the barbecue or sour cream, but there are some good barbecue. Unfortunately, in Egypt, we have these tomato chips. They're supposed to taste like tomato. They taste like ketchup or barbecue. What? There's no difference.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna hop around and see if there's anything else I have to do. He is so cute. I changed his colors. Now he looks blue. Change color, but that is totally normal. Yeah, it was for that Christmas stuff. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Speaking of which, let me check. I'm gonna show my profile real quick. 42,000 more. Finley. Finley? So maybe make some more. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do the circuit. We're gonna do the circuit, we're gonna get hydrated, and we're gonna use that. That's the plan. I'm sorry that I'm eating, you guys. Oh. I have to check something. I have to check something. Upgrade.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I do have the conductive sphere. That can go right there. Profile docs. You can't dox my profile, can you? Wait. What? No one said that I could get profile doxed. Now you're freaking me out. I mean, people could add me randomly, but they already could do that. It's in our Discord. That's true. Rude.
History dictates that this
Everyone went really quick.
In a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Out that way that my username got taken by Tenno with a whopping 1.5 hour game time. What? Why would they take your username? I mean, they can take my username. Well, they would take my stuff. Never mind. They can't take my username. I've been planning on changing my username back to Yankee Victor.
For a fresh assault. Hold the line.
You know? So weird.
Your resolve is is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh.
Consider what I have learned from this thing. Attack us, we will counter.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
I see.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
I sometimes wonder about that because there was like,
Fight on.
there was talk of like username scalping basically.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master
Like,
their alchemy.
in certain
to
games, they make
understand the elemental
usernames
forces you wield. Locate
that
a crucible.
they would then sell. Kind of like websites, but usernames.
Retrieve them.
There was this one woman. She
Electricity and cold
she demanded that someone's turn off her, not turn off, but like get rid of her Instagram because she had the same name as her. And the woman was like, I'm sorry, this isn't a username thing. This is my actual name. I know it's not the same situation, but that's just how my brain works. Or maybe they thought about your zone too. I don't know.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible. You understand now. Again.
Yeah.
Blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors.
Don't know how someone could use the Shazam, but I did, so I don't blame them. I'm trying to get the benefit of the doubt, you know? I had a viewer, he has a very unique, like, username, and he went on to this new game. It was Guild Wars. And, he put his username in, it was already taken. It was like, what? How? Yeah, I try to keep my usernames consistent across the board, but there have been a few times I have had to change them.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Welcome, viewers.
We fought with honor.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find. The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Let's go on the offensive.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more.
I remember when Guild Wars 2 released and a friend of mine told me, totally proud that he got the name Shadow.
Captain, you have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to say it. He misspelled it. Well, when we changed the name of our channel, we misspelled chaotic.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
As long as it's a shadow to him, that's what matters.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
So that's all that matters. I find it funny how we choose like usernames and stuff like that. And I've had my fair share of emails and stuff like this, but you know, game usernames are just a little bit different. Hold on. I just got overloaded by the question. I mean, I'm just saying, like, in a general stance, you know what I mean? Like, why we choose the names we choose, you know? I have my reasons for calling myself Yankee, and Yankee is just my username, you know, essentially.
Has been activated.
But the real raisin, where did that come from? Raisin. Huh. The real reason I chose Yankee was I started playing COD Mobile, and I didn't want people to know exactly that I was a woman playing COD. I know, it was weird. But I don't care about that anymore. So I just made it Yankee Victor. And it just stuck. You know? Baron. Yeah, it's true.
Life support replenished.
I would say in today's time, it's one of the first names we give ourselves. Yeah. For me personally, it's a separation between the online world and the real world. So, like, on the online world, I'm Yankee. And the real world, I'm someone else. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still the same person, but it's a name. It's kind of like the VTuber. I know VTubers, they lean really hard on their original character. Okay?
Within the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I understand that, but then what's the point of not just being you? You know? Like, I don't agree with, like, not agree, but I don't think that person should change how their voice sounds to match what they think their character should be. It should be you. That's you. You are you. That's what matters. You know? True. You know? And yeah, we can sit here and be fake. You know? I don't know you, you don't know me. You know, but that doesn't really bring out trust, right? In humanity and life. So, when even when you see my VTuber, this is just me. This is Yankee. This is who I am. You know? And it's not necessarily hiding behind a screen, if you get what I'm saying.
An extractor requires power. I sense another void treasure. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Extractor deploying. extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah.
Extractor in place.
There you go.
Excavator under attack. New void treasure may now be extracted.
Hey, Chico. How's it going? Just playing Warframe. Sorry, I'm gaming and having a snack. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
The out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. While you walk in other spaces, remember,
Immortal Excavator was up.
Duviri is real.
Another job well executed.
No, it was? I didn't even notice. Alright. Let's just go again. Do you play Warframe, Chico? I know that their exterior is made of paper. Wow. What mastery rank did you get to? I don't judge people by their rank. I'm just nosy posy. Banshee? Nice. I might be wrong though. Vesper is sweet. A Vesper? Oh, that's good. Is the gun I just chose? I don't know. Alright, I like it. Ooh, fire. I've been playing for, I want to say 6 months now. But not like every day, 6 months. And like every weekend, 6 months. But there was that one week I was hyper focused and I played almost every single day. Yeah. There was one time I pulled an all-nighter. Those are not good memories for me. That's true. I was so hyper focused, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I know what I should do. I'm trying to reach mastery rank 15. I have to continue Steel Path.
True Tenno understands how to combine the
Oh, we're doing M-Force. Oh, okay. Over here I come. Ah!
Prove yourself. Find the crucible.
I be falling off stuff. But yeah.
Create a complex elemental force. You found the crucible. Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
So I hyper-focused for a while, and then I got really tired. I like Warframe. I still like it. It's just, been cutting back. I have a lot of other games I want to play. So.
And hurl them at the crucible.
Also, with those responsibilities, which, you know, unfortunate, but blessed to have them. Oh, this is nice. That was the wrong one. Alright, where? I didn't know that did that, but I'm glad I do now. What's your favorite Warframe so far? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of like, you should do this and you should do that. No, don't do that. Do this and type of stuff. And not only like, it's more in my head. It's not how people talk to me, but like, you should helmet. You shouldn't helmet. You shouldn't helmet. You should form out. You shouldn't form out. You know. Type thing. Wisp. Yeah, Wisp is solid. I used her for... I have the same problem with my Warframes. I use them for 2, 3, 6 months and I'm like, this is my favorite Warframe. And then I get a new one, I'm like, no, this is my favorite Warframe. So I'm done choosing favorites. I just have what I like. You know? Ivara. I've used Ivara. Okay, I can't say that she isn't good because I only used her in Circuit Path. I mean, I understand her mechanics. I just don't think I executed them properly. So. She does feel a little slow for this situation. She does. But if you're more of a stick to the wall, I also had Apraxia. Which there are Warframes that are fun, and then there are Warframes that are, you know.
Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
No, I'm a massive parkour speed addict. Yeah. I personally, for right now, I like Geyer. I like Frost. He's really good at control. Yeah, she didn't do anything. I don't understand. I think it's just me. It's a me problem. Her design is interesting, though. I'm not giving that. It's one of the reasons I like the Warframes is that their robots, basically, are very interesting looking. What is that supposed to mean?
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed
Single mom
with how
vibes.
you
What does
wielded
that
his
mean?
crucibles today.
For the Tenno.
Ah! I mean, her head thing looks a little like.
Duty to make extraordinary demands
I
of
have it,
exceptional people.
but I don't have it.
History dictates that this
Aw.
Tenno asset was destroyed. in a
I've already
grave
been
set
fast,
back
but it
to the
requires to
cause.
zipline, and to use
Let
them
us
in normal
rewrite
missions
that
isn't the
event.
way.
No
Yeah,
time to rest.
well,
Already a new
Valkyr.
begins.
Valkyr also has a zipline. I forget to use it a lot. You know. You have Meyer? You mean the mod or you mean what?
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
No, this is the something. I forgot. Yeah. Well, I use hate a lot. And hope. Was it hope? I use a lot of sides. A lot of axes.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
That would be cool though. I have to build it. I got some platinum. So I'm gonna make weapons and buy slots. Yeah. Banshee, that's not doing anything. Where are they?
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Yeah.
Do not expect me to
Yes.
tell you.
I'm currently on the circuit for Hydroid. So
For yourself.
and I think I have Banshee Prime. Not like I have to build her, but
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
So basically, you could say I'm speedrunning it.
Let's go on the offensive.
Sorry guys, I'm really focused. I'll grab a chip.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Time to end this.
Ah!
What a waste!
Ah, this guy.
God vessel.
If I knock him off the side, that should be a kill.
Still holding.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Oh, come on. Next is Bubbles. Come on, you guys.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
love the landscapes they've done in Warframe and Soulframe.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, see.
Is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I don't know. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I like to get bubbles. Leave me alone! You monstrosity! Come on. Now that was cool. What was that? What? This? I have no idea.
Has been sealed. Excellent work. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Weird attack you just did with the electricity. I don't know. I pressed E and my side button at the same time. I don't know.
Or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Alright, Chico. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
An extractor is out of power.
Have a good one. think after this I'm gonna get off, guys. It's been 5 hours. Super long.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
What? Sorry, Mom's messaging me.
Extractor charge expended. Extractor deploying. A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. An extractor requires power. Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power.
All right.
A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
All right, you guys. Well, thank you all for stopping by, and hopefully I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will finish this tomorrow as well before starting Warframe. So,
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
thank you guys for stopping by, spending time with me today, and hopefully we will see each other tomorrow. I usually stream Saturday, Sunday, and Friday, sometimes in the middle of the week. But yeah, if you enjoy this type of content, if you enjoy just chilling, not really worrying about nothing, in a family-friendly environment, of course, non-toxic, consider subscribing. If not, that's okay. I hope you enjoyed yourself anyways. And remember, don't let your negative thoughts become negative actions. And remember, the world is a better place with you running around in it. Thank you, Shazone, Chico, Cephalon, Spinny, trying to remember other names. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope to see you guys again very soon. Bye! You too, Shazone. Thanks for stopping by.